spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. We are back with another Battlefield 3 today, so we're gonna get some Conquest in. We'll probably play some TDM later. So strap on, strap in, and we're gonna get some games in. If you guys want to join us, I'll be playing on my server, Conquest Haven. So it's right here. If you guys want to join, I'll be right here. You already know Metro's next, so all the Metro sweaties are probably getting they're reserving their seats. They're all reserving their seats. You know how those guys go. So those guys are ready for some Metro. But also, if you don't want to play with any cheaters, of course, you know, you come to my server. You don't go anywhere else. So unless it's like Maloki server, or my server, probably gonna be, you know, it's got a lot of we're a bit more strict. We'll just say that we're a bit more strict. So it's probably one of the only few places you're gonna run into where you have anyone at least administering the matches or seeing who's playing and you know, listening to what other people are saying if there is somebody playing suspiciously or maybe someone's breaking the rules. So yeah, because if you go to those other servers, man, especially like that Metro server, you still got those same guys. Those same guys playing in there that do cheat, like Captain Commando and all those guys. Only MX. You see all those guys in there.
The objective has been lost. I repeat, we have lost the objective. We have taken the objective.
Alright. This is not looking good. Kimbo Chile, what's up, buddy?
I want you guys to attack this objective.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Enemy control all objectives. Repeat, they control all objectives. I need you guys to attack this objective. Alright,
Smoke cloud? Oh my god. I don't know why he didn't die. He should have been dead.
Good work, man. We can head back to base with the objective taken. Keep your heads up. We got an enemy jeep.
Why did these guys like disappear?
We got an enemy chopper in you.
Someone's on top of the roof. You think these snipers would have got this guy already? Oh man, I mean we're not winning this, but at least we gave them some type of fighting chance. I tried. This wasn't winnable. I don't know why it was this bad.
I need you to attack this objective.
like the biggest problems with this map. Lag a lot. Especially like when it gets like real heavy with like all the actions and explosions. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, bro. When it comes to like balancing this team, I don't know how it would even need to be balanced. Like, I really don't know. No, the game is lagging. The game is lagging. The freaking game lags. It just drops frame rate. Like during all the like explosions and stuff, you know, like I think the other team's gonna get destroyed. I don't think they're gonna stand a chance.
We have secured the objective. I repeat, we have secured the objective.
Come and get your med kit. Get down, grenade!
Loaded. No. Bro, I'm out of ammo. Bro, I swear, bro, there was like no ammo anywhere. No ammo anywhere. I had to try to go grab ammo.
Spotted an enemy soldier, over.
Yeah, they're starting to come in through. They're already getting through. One person already got through. I'm on him. Look at this guy.
We have lost the objective. We have lost the objective. I repeat, we have lost the objective.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier, over.
Well, it's probably best to not. Probably best to not. Probably best to not. To not pursue the next objective. Defend B.
Objective secured.
Here's your first aid. Medkit here. Hey, get me a medic! I'm fucked up here!
Bro, these guys are all on this left side here. Bro, these guys are pushing. They're pushing. What's up, OG Gaming? You said engineers with stingers are very useful on Operation Metro. Exactly. You need them for the MAV. You know, when they're like, you gotta shoot down the MAVs. The best way to take it down. OG Gaming. What controller are you using? I'm using a mouse and keyboard. I'm using a device called the Brook Sniper to allow mouse and keyboard. So if you're wondering how my movement is, then that's what I'm using. I'm using no mouse and keyboard with no aim assist. Aim assist is not on, by the way. There's no aim assist here. I'm gonna change my perk. I gotta change my perk. Yeah, alright, that's good, brother. I was just wondering because I've been trying to get it past three controllers, and they're so damn hard. Oh yeah, which controllers you've been trying to use? I mean, like I've played on like the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5 controller on this, and they all work perfectly fine. PS5 controller plays really well, in my opinion. If you're looking for a controller, I want to get a PS5 Pro controller. That's one of the controllers I do want to test out with this game, just to get more, so I get some footage of me playing on controller. It's not my preferred type of thing, like, but if I'm gonna play on a controller, I preferably like to play on a Pro controller, just because you can change your button order, you know, like the button mapping, you can change all that. So like you can change all your button mapping on a Pro controller, which is really nice. Or you can get, there are some USB adapters where you can actually you can get a device to remap all your buttons. So like if you want the spotting button to be somewhere else, like that's the most important thing for me, is remapping the spot button, just so that you can use it, because I use spotting quite a bit. I use it all the time. So I think like having it is very important. What's up, Exotica? What's going on? So, alright, that's good. Okay, there we answered that. You said a party.
Objective is taken. I repeat.
I need.
The objective is taken.
What's up with all these like? Look at these players right here. Look at this one. Is that you? Is that you, Exotica? Is this your crew right here, Miss Juno, infamous with the face, with the one face, and then the other face is on the other account? Is that you? I can't tell. I always think like it's probably you. You don't tell me. More Smurfs. There's always like a Smurf account somewhere, right? You said no, that's not you. Bro, everybody makes like a new account every day, it seems like. Seems like everyone makes a new account. Oh man, that's the thing that sucks about being on this side, bro. The houses are like the worst.
Защищаю ее!
Objective secure. I repeat. Objective secure.
Надо атаковать цель!
That infamous guy is pretty good.
We have neutralized the objective.
Hostile soldier spotted. Over.
We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
We have taken the objective. We have taken the objective. I feel like he's not even aiming it. He just hip firing it. It didn't even look like he was aiming it. It looked like he was just hip firing. I wish I knew who was trying to take. Like I said, man. Playing on the Russian side is always a pain in the ass, in my opinion. I think the Russian side is the most difficult, in my opinion.
Man, over here. Enemy soldier spotted. Over. Hostile soldier
I
spotted.
think
Over.
the Russian side is the most pain in the ass
The objective.
side.
Pick up your man. Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Hey, what's up, Zabagi? What's going on, buddy? Bro, I'm surprised I didn't even hit him at least once. I'm surprised I didn't get at least one hit off of him. Whoa, 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 buddy. Calm down there. I hope somebody was gonna come to your rescue. I guess we're pushing. Yeah, I was like, man, I should go for the one on the right because I knew it was him. I have a bad habit of not like taking out the medics. Medics are usually the ones you want to take out. You want to take the medics out. You don't want to not.
Get your meds.
The objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Oh, if you wanna support the server, yeah, bro, you can donate even through the chat, bro, if you want. You can donate through the chat. You can do a super chat if you like. These guys are like canceling. Yeah, so if you want to donate and support the server, bro, or the channel, you can just do a super chat if you like. You can just give however much you feel like the value that you get from it. You can just donate that amount. It can just be $1, it can be $2, $5, whatever it is you feel is worth.
Get your med kit. Enemy machine gunner spotted. Over. Enemy sniper spotted. Over. Capture med. Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over. Med here.
What? Where did this guy Oh, he's got a beacon right there. That's the same dude who put the same beacon over there from last time. No, it is.
Я доктор!
Requesting medic, please.
Boy. Quit playing. Yeah, that spot is not the best spot for that. That's not a good spot. Cause you're gonna get overrun. Easily overrun. Bro, that guy was running down. What? How is that how you even... Bro, oh my god. Oh, just... Get away from these guys.
Be advised, we spotted a hostile sniper. We spotted an enemy machine gunner in your area.
Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
They must have a tug on that right side there. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to even, like... I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to even,
Here are your meds.
I need to get over to that right side, bro. These guys are all over. You said, who is he? Who is who? Who is who? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Well, I'm about to just pick sniper because these guys are kind of getting on my nerves here. I might just... Oh, they already got them.
We have neutralized the objective.
Hey, I need some
Objective
rounds.
taken. I repeat, objective taken.
what's up, Assault Blaze? He said, don't just walk in the middle with 20%. Bro, you know me, man. You know how I play. You know how I play, bro. I'm a bit unorthodox the way I play. I'm a bit unorthodox about the way I play.
More rounds over here now. Enemy sniper spotted. Over.
У меня тут есть колеса. Нужны?
Hostile sniper spotted. Over.
Whatever that was all about.
More rounds over here. Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Атакуем эту цель!
У меня тут есть кое-что. Нужно? Я врач. Нужна помощь.
Somebody give me some fucking ammo. Enemy soldier spotted. Over. Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
We now
I need some rounds. I'm out of ammo.
The 2 Exotica, that's crazy. He said it smells like a hacker, LOL, Infamous. You think Infamous is a hacker? I don't think he's a hacker. I'd have to look at his wait, where'd he go? He disappeared. Where's Assault Blaze? Where'd you go, buddy? What happened? Where'd you guys go? You said, yeah, one copying me. Oh, somebody's copying you. You see, like, you know, when the game's like, maybe, oh, maybe they got disconnected. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they got disconnected. It said Blaze Rage Quit.
Ammo, over here. Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
I don't know if somebody's up here.
Enemy machine gunner spotted, over.
You know, that was actually a pretty good game. That's if I could play Metro like all the time and it was gonna be like this, like I would play it like that. Like before those guys left, and it went to that. Before it went to that, it was actually really good. I don't know what happened to the other guy that was there. Yeah, what happened? What happened to that? What happened to the infamous guy? What I wonder what happened. I thought he was playing pretty good. I mean, you know me, bro. Like I'm not one to, I'm not one to like want to get like high KD, but I got to play sniper at the end. That was pretty fun. He said, "I dare you to play with thermal sight." I mean, I could play with thermal sights. It's not a problem to play with thermal sights, but I've played with thermal sights before. Um, I'm not gonna play for like extremely long, but I'm gonna play for a few hours. Like I don't know if I'll play like for like a long, long time. This is the map that freezes all the time. I'm even contemplating to even play this. I don't even know if I want to play this. Honestly, I just wanted to play Metro and wanted to play Scene Crossing Team Deathmatch and maybe Canals Team Deathmatch. Like as far as like what I had planned today was not very like, you know, I wasn't planning to play like like all the maps on my server, but just wanted to play a little bit. Just want to play a little bit today. But I might want to. I actually want to play something else. To be fair with you guys, I actually want to play a different game. I've been like kind of like trying to take a break a little bit from Battlefield 3. It's a fun game and stuff. I really enjoy it, but you know, this last week has been kind of stressful with the amount of like hackers and stuff having to deal with, and I just need to kind of just walk away a little bit from the game, just take a break from it, not play so much.
That's it, we're all fucked.
Yeah, I have all the DLC installed. I have all of them.
I'm tossing this grenade now!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, they got me locked down! Grenade!
What are you talking? Insanity? What are you talking about? Jimmy Infamous? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Infamous? Jimmy Infamous. I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who that is. I don't remember playing that guy. Jimmy Infamous. Like, I did jump on yesterday, but I wasn't playing, like, serious. I jumped on Maloki's server to make sure there was no, like, hackers on there. And then when one of the other admins, joined the game, I left the game just because I didn't need to be there anymore. Infamous. You said he destroyed me. Look, there's nothing to be proud of about destroying me, okay? There's nothing proud to be taken home, to be honest. If you want to be proud, the person you need to fight is like, if you can destroy Jimmy Ace, congrats to you. I would be more proud with that. I don't think I'm somebody to cry about, you know, go home and tell people like, oh, I destroyed this person. Like, I've never said I was like the best player. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, you said it's Jimmy. Jimmy Ace you're talking about. You're talking about Jimmy Ace. Somebody destroyed Jimmy Ace. Right, you're saying that Infamous said he destroyed Jimmy Ace. I understand what you're saying. That's what you're saying. I think it's in the way you explained it. You didn't really explain it really well. What you should do is go type in @Jimmy Ace, tag him, and then ask him, then tell him, a person named Infamous said he destroyed you in Metro. And then you would ask, I guess you're trying to ask him if it's true or not. Ask him that. Well, it's all a matter of preference, man. It's all a matter of preference, you know. Like if you like seeing crossing more, then you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, man. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You know, I just like seeing crossing a bit more. Because for one, I don't have to deal with a sun in my eye. That's probably the more annoying things about canals, is the fact that there's always like a sunlight glaring in your eye. Yeah, no, bro. The hackers are the worst thing about this game. The hackers are the worst thing about this game, bro. You know, like, it's so annoying. It really is. Like, and I'm gonna just let you guys in on something. Like, I plan on making an account that I'm not gonna tell anybody, okay? And I'm gonna play that account, and I'm gonna use no recoil just to kind of understand what it does to your stats, to get a better understanding of, okay, if I use no recoil, right? Like, you could use MAV, whatever, it doesn't even matter. The most important thing is about trying to understand who is using what, because like you can clearly tell who's using one shot. One shot is not hard to find out, but finding players who are using no recoil, those are the hardest ones, in my opinion, to find. But if you could distinguish who is using it, in my theory, because you would have a higher accuracy if you had no recoil, especially if you had no spread. And then just hear me out on this. If you have no spread and you have no recoil, right? What it should mean is that if you're a decent player and you know how to aim and shoot, your accuracy should be pretty high. You should have a very, very high accuracy, because accuracy is measured by how many bullets you're firing and how often on target you are with hitting your your rounds on the enemy. So the more you are on target, in theory you should have higher accuracy, right? Obviously, the lower your accuracy with one shot, and the reason why you see a lot of low accuracy on like players who use one shot is because, for one, it only takes one shot to kill an enemy, right? So they don't have to like be holding the trigger the whole time to take you down. So a lot of times they're going to be spending less time holding the trigger. So that's why a lot of times they have low accuracy, because they're not like doing a natural burst, from the weapon. So I want to do one in secret, just so I can get an actual benchmark of actually like saying like, okay, well, if you're somewhat average and decent, you could use this no recoil, and this is what your results can be, right? Just so I can tell people and show them that this is what happens when you this is what potentially could be the cause of players who have abnormally extremely high accuracy. And most of the players that have like high accuracy, I mean, there are some that have good accuracy, right? You can have like 18, 20% accuracy. I've seen, like on PC, you can see players up to like 24% accuracy, but like there are some players, bro, even on PC, bro, and they cheat. This over the weekend, I ran into a player that cheated and he got banned. So it's like people still cheat. They find ways to like either have like scripts that have like no recoil, or maybe like no spread or something. Like there's always somebody trying to get an upper hand over everybody else. It happens no matter what. To say that it doesn't happen is a little bit naive. You are being naive to the point where you assume that everyone is now at a state where they're not cheating, and I don't think that's true.
Pick up your ammo, man.
He said, "Can you tell me how streamers have no recoil on console in Battlefield 42, every streamer in full fire, they shoot like a laser. They use Chronos. Okay, so in 2042, it may seem like they have no recoil. There is recoil on the weapons. The weapons are just a lot easier to use. You can change a lot of like the attachments to make it where you pretty much don't have any recoil. I mean, that's just how a lot of the weapons are. I truly don't believe that people are using Chronos Zen, because the only way to use the Chronos Zen or the Sim 4 on the PS5 at least, or the Xbox One, or the Xbox Series X, you have to play it through remote play. You can't use those devices unless you're playing through remote play. You have to play like with a PS4 controller. I mean, a PS4 through the PS5 to get it to work. I mean, there's people who will use. There's people who will use like some of those things, but it's not like it's not always the case that they're using those devices. Some people do have. There's people who do have good recoil control. Like there are players that know how to do it. Bro, I swear this guy just came out of nowhere.
Let me help you. What the hell?
I don't know where this guy's coming from. He said, anyone from the U.S. is it true that there is recruitment in the U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps, for both citizens and foreign? Yeah, so they have programs in the military where you can actually get citizenship. There's ways to do it. You have to talk to a recruiter about that. But I think you have to be somebody that lives in the United States that may not have papers, or or you may not have, like, maybe you have a green card. There he is. There's the infamous guy.
Got some first aid over here.
There's infamous. So it's L __ dash infamous dash _ L. I don't even want to go over there, honestly, but why the hell not? Why not, right?
Here's your first aid.
Yeah, when I was in the I'll tell you this, when I was in the Air Force, there was when I was in boot camp, I met this one person that he was from Mexico, and he was actually joining the military so his family can have they can get access to becoming citizens, and there was a program where he was able to do that because he was born in the United States. Yeah, you can get there are some benefits. Now, like under this current administration, I don't know. Like I couldn't tell you. Like that when I was in the military, it was during the Bush administration, and then the Obama. Well, it was the Obama administration. It was a while back. Alright, bro. We're gonna move Assault Blaze over. He said, so hot where you're at? Bro, it's hot over here too. It's like way too unbalanced. I don't know how it's so unbalanced.
Your area, over. Hey, here's your med kit. Hey, here's your rounds.
Like throwing like a million grenades at me. The sea climate isn't making it any better. I can't even sleep at night.
Pick up the first aid.
I don't understand how. Yeah, I mean, we can look at this guy's stats. He's been kind of. Because this is the problem right here. You see this guy, right? Infamous. This guy, level 10, right? That's already like the first red flag, right? It's like the first red flag. Like the first, it's like pretty much the first red flag, right? Like, who is this guy? Whoever it is, I don't know who it is, bro. I'm getting tired. If it's any of you guys in the chat making that account, if that's you, Insanity, bro, you need to stop. You need to stop making new accounts. If you're not telling me who you are and that's you, bro, I'm gonna just keep banning those accounts. So I don't know who those people are. I can't check your stats. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I'm not at fault if I can't see your stats. So exactly, why ban me? I knew that was you. I knew that was you. I don't know that account, bro. And I had a feeling it was probably you. Because I can't see the stats, bro. I need to see the stats. You probably only make new accounts because you want your stats to be really high. Or look really high. You know, bro, if you're gonna play, you can't be making all these accounts, bro. Okay? You cannot be making all these accounts. You gotta stop with all these accounts. I'm being serious. Alright? Because what's the point of me making you admin if you're not playing on your main account? You're out here playing on like different accounts. I'm just gonna have to not make you admin if that's the case, because you're not even really like being present here. No, it doesn't. It has nothing to do with good players. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who it is.
Thanks, man. I really owe you.
You know, like most of these players that are playing right here, like a lot of these players I've played with, right? There's some good players, right? Some of these players I have played with. I don't know who that guy is. If I can't see the stats, bro, and if you don't tell me who you are, I've already explained this. I've like explained this like countless times. If you don't tell me who you are, then sorry, but I can't help you there. So if that's the case, like, and on top of that, bro, you still haven't even sent me a video, okay? And on top of that, you still haven't even sent me a video of you playing. Because you make the claim that you're really good, right? But we still haven't even seen a video yet. You know what I mean? So, I know a lot of people think you're a good player, but I just want to see your gameplay, that's it. So that I can determine that you are playing legit. That you are the prodigy that you claim to be. So before you because this is the thing right here. All right, you guys are not understanding this right here, and the same thing goes for you, Mr. Macron, right? It has nothing to do with me banning good players, quote unquote good players, right? Look at the score right now. It's 92 to 184. I had one player completely just demolish the team, okay? That's like literally carrying the entire team into a deficit that's going to be almost like impossible to come back from, right? There's no balance around that. You understand? I have to like completely rig the game to where he has all the low-level players, and he has to completely carry the team. That's how much. That's according to his KD that I have to balance, right? And to me, it's not even a natural balance, because you're telling me that you're so good that you can handle easily half of the team by yourself. So. What I'm saying is, bro, you gotta show some gameplay. But the thing is, you haven't, and that's the more suspicious thing. Because if it wasn't a problem, you would already have done it. And that's where my suspicion confirmed with myself that, okay, maybe I am correct. You know. Even though words are cheap. That's the thing. Words are cheap, bro. Action speaks louder than words. if you want to prove something to somebody, then you show them gameplay, you record your footage. Bro, there's players that are not even that good, right? They still record with a phone. So it's like, you know, I don't understand what your excuse is, because if anything, you've been procrastinating. Because then we can easily determine that, okay, more than likely maybe your internet is, you know, what's causing players to not be able to get the kill off of you or something. So, you know. I'm not accusing you of using a cheat. I'm just saying we want to see what we want to see how you're playing. See, I want to see you do the same thing you do, but record it so people can see, okay, well, he's legitimate, right? We want to see you like clear out 5 guys like you normally do. So don't get mad, bro. Don't get mad about it, because you're the only the only person that plays like the way you do. Ain't nobody play like that except for you. There's nobody else in this game that plays like that. Okay, you're the most unique one that plays like that. Assault Blaze doesn't even play like that. Inquisition Cosmo doesn't even play like that. Like, you just want to see it. Like, I think, like, Pinoy Killer, maybe close. You play close to, like, he probably plays close to how you play, maybe. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Let me help you.
We could already have this under wraps. Like, we could already have this under wraps.
Pick up your med kit. Let me help you.
There it is. You know, there was a cheater in my stream the other day that came in and said he wasn't cheating, and he said he was the best too. So there was a cheater that came in my stream and told me the same thing. Yeah, so, hey, you know what, bro? I have suspicion. I'm not the only one that has suspicion, by the way. I'm not the only one. If you think that I'm the only one, you're wrong. Because I'm not the only one, bro, that feels that way. A lot of other people feel that way, too. I don't have to say names. But there's a reason why there's players who feel that you're not being honest. Because like I said, bro, words are cheap. Anybody can say I don't cheat. I can make an account. I can make a brand new account today and put no recoil, no spread, or I could put MAV, right? And I could probably lay some people down easily, bro. Like, if I had like access to some of the cheats that are available on this console, bro, I would probably be almost unstoppable. Not completely unstoppable, but just the fact that you get to know where people are, and you get to use no spread and no recoil. It's like a guaranteed kill every time. But there's players who play like that. Like I said, you're naive to think that people don't use that. When it's a proven fact that players have been caught cheating countless times. Right. Exactly. 4 servers banned you, bro. You're not putting 2 and 2 together, bro. You're really not. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. Okay. Of course you're gonna get banned. Of course you're gonna get banned. If you have an account that's like that, people are gonna assume that that is an account that cheats. Of course you're gonna get banned, bro. Like that's a guarantee. If you're playing, if you're laying like, if your KD's like 8.9 or something on a low level account, bro, of course they're gonna think you're cheating. Absolutely, 100%. No, it has nothing to do with admins being noob. It has nothing to do with that. What you don't understand is that it is the admin's responsibility to make sure he administers the matches, right? So that no one is playing unfairly. That's the whole point. There's nothing wrong with a new account, but when there's new accounts that people don't know who they are, right? When they don't know who they are and they're playing godlike, they're playing at a level that's like, yeah, exact 8.9 KD. Yeah, bro, like that there was an account the other day that you played, that was his KD. It was 8.9, bro. 23% accuracy. That's what that other guy's account was. And he was low level too. So it's like, until you show me proof, bro, the suspicion's always gonna be there. You can make a million accounts, bro. It doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, if you're not showing people how you play, or you're showing the proof that, hey, you know, this is my setup, this is how I play, this is how I get my KDs and stuff, like, you can have whoever you want, bro. Like you can have Mr. Macron be your little cheerleader and be like, oh yeah, you're just a hater, admin, badmin, whatever, right? That's not true, bro. It's not true. Because the reason why people play on my servers, because they're happy that somebody will deal with the cheaters and the hackers. Okay, you go play on the other servers, they don't do that. But that's why people play on my server. I'll tell you that right now. I don't even have to get the server started, bro. People fill the server on their own. Why? Because they know that I will do something about it. So you can call me badman. You can say that I hate good players, which is not true. You can say whatever you want. But the proof is in the pudding, bro. So people like how I deal with it, how I run the server, and if they like that, then that's all that matters. If it's only 2 people like you and Homeboy that don't like it, it's only 2 players. That's not the majority. That is the minority. No. Well, I'm out here just freaking talking and dying.
Let me fix you up.
It's all good. It's not even this is not even I'm out here having conversations while I'm playing.
Grenade out! Head down! Let me fix you up. There's your first aid kit. Pick it up. Grenade out!
I mean, this game's over with.
Eyes wide. I've spotted a hot.
You're fucking dying on me, man.
Oh god, bro. The game's just lagging like crazy. Look, let me just say this about Japanese players and German players and Russia players, right? I think like Russian players, any player in Europe, like UK is probably like the UK is probably like one of the only connections where it's a hit or miss for me. When I say hit or miss, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's really bad. So, for example. Like when I'm playing on this game, okay, and this is the one of the things that you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand this for some reason. I don't know why, but you guys feel you guys have like this entitlement where y'all feel like if I play on PS3, Battlefield 3, I'm entitled to play on any server that I want to. Y'all have this bad entitlement thing where you feel like you come on to Battlefield 3 on PS3 and you say there's nothing wrong with my internet's perfect, I can play whatever game I want. But then when you get kicked or you get banned, it's no longer a question about, okay, well maybe my connectivity to the server is what's causing some issues, right? It's like that idea is in the back. It's in the back. That's not even a real concern to you because in your head you're really good, and that's what you emphasize the most. But in actuality, if you play on any version of Battlefield, right? If you play on any version, especially PC, bro, and you're playing on a region that you do not belong in, right? You will get kicked, automatically get kicked for having high ping. Or you might get banned. That is a fact, okay? And the fact that I let some of you guys play is more of a privilege than anything you guys take for granted for. I understand there's not always gonna be a lot of players to play against, but that's one things that you guys do not respect is that you guys are coming from another country that are playing on a U.S. region server, right? I'm in the U.S., so that's why I rent the server, to be a U.S. server. You guys come on here and play as if there's nothing wrong with being on an East U.S. server, okay? Like, I want you guys to understand that, you know, it's more of a privilege for you guys to play on than it is a right to have, or even for you guys to even go so far to say that I only kick good players, right? It has nothing to do with that, all right? It has all to do with how well the connection is with the players playing each other. If one player is lagging real bad, like the Japanese players, bro, no, I don't play with them. I honestly do not play with them. A lot of times I have them on my team because I don't want to deal with their connection. I don't want to play against them because it's that bad. But why should I let anybody else have to deal with that? So a lot of times, they know not to play on my server, so they go to another server. They go to the West server all the time, or they go to an Asia server, or Australia. So that's going to be the server that suits them. They're probably the more like understanding when it comes to playing. It has nothing to do with I don't like good players. I do like good players, but unfortunately, this game doesn't really work well with players with connections outside of the U.S. It doesn't really work. This is the game made in 2010, bro. Like, the net code is not that good. It's not a good net code. So a lot of you guys come in here and y'all act like, like I'm doing something wrong, and which is not out of the ordinary for anyone else to do if they owned a server. They would kick you if they thought, it wasn't fair, or because of a bad connection, or they can do whatever they want. I mean, I don't know how many times, too quick, too easy. You can vouch for this, right? I mean, how many times have we played together on Battlefield 4, and you were literally like this close to being kicked, right? People were just gonna kick you, right? Because you're playing on a U.S. server, and they will kick you. Look, I played on the Scene Crossing server. And it was a German server? I can't remember if it was German or Russian. I can't remember. I think it was a Russian server. It was Scene Crossing TDM. Bro, they kicked me. They kicked me immediately, okay? They kicked me immediately, alright? I think I got like one or two kills. And bro, they kicked me immediately, alright? So I didn't go on nobody else's stream, or I didn't go to anybody else and say that you like to kick good players. Not saying that I'm a good player, but I'm not out here complaining to other people I got kicked. Bro, I didn't belong to that region. Well, I truly believe that. I had no business being in there. Like, I had no business. Had no business being in there, bro. None. Had no business. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Get doo-doo. If your ping is doo-doo, heard that? If your ping is doo-doo, if it's meow, guess what? You get kicked, bro. It's true. Says that I got kicked twice from Metro, headshot C4. Yeah, bro, I'm just saying, man, like,
Enemy take up 5-4, and that's it, boys.
Here's your mech kit.
Listen, bro. If I could, man. If I could, I would have a European server. I'm pretty sure nobody would play on it. This is on PS3. Yeah, you got banned from Metro. Bro, I know so many people that got banned. And it has nothing to do with has nothing to do with has nothing to do with like like you're actually cheating. You know, sometimes bro, like look over the weekend. We played against this one player, bro. His ping was high. We're playing canals, and it was like almost impossible to kill him if I didn't have Rage Ben spot him and me know where he was gonna be. Like that was the only way I was gonna be able to win a firefight against him, because like if I saw him and then I tried to aim, it was already too late. I was already gonna die. But because I knew he was there, like that was the only way I had the upper hand against him. Like people don't realize that. I don't know what it is with Battlefield 3, but it seems like players that are from another country have like a slight advantage over players. And it's been a known fact that people with higher ping than other players have had like a weird advantage over players that are playing in that region. There's been multiple videos that I've posted that have kind of proven that. You know, it's like the whole idea of like dying behind cover and stuff. Bro, I'm serious. All right, I'm serious with this new account crap. All right, stop with the new account shit, please. All right, because I will keep banning those. I don't care if you're under some like you're not 007 agent. So don't be making new accounts and playing on here because I'm gonna ban them every time. Okay, so I'm being serious. All right, this is the last one that I unbanned. Okay, I'm being very serious because what's the point? What's the point of me making you admin if you're not using the account that you said you wanted me to give you admin? Right? What's the point? There's no point. You don't. Why do you need to be admin for? Right? If you're not even gonna use that account. Sorry, buddy. Elsad, I don't play Grand Theft Auto. So I wish there were less Metro servers and more players. I would open a Metro server with only friends as admins.
The enemy now holds all objectives.
The only problem is if those people are actually on those server.
Get your fucking act together, man.
Yeah, but you don't realize a lot of those players, bro, are cheating.
Caution all
You don't realize it, but you wouldn't believe it because you probably believe every player that gets high KD is really good. I actually look at player stats, alright? And I looked at a lot of player stats, bro, and those guys were obviously cheating. Like all those guys that were on that list, they're on that list for a reason. They're on that list for a reason, bro. Yeah, like.
Enemy now controls all objectives. What the fuck are we gonna do about this, guys?
Yeah, I do have a lot of admins. I removed a lot of them, but like everybody wants to have admin title, but you know they don't want to actually be there. The ones that are actually there when I need them are like Pro Genius, Assault Blaze, Claude, Astro Blaster is reliable, but sometimes he's not available because he's working. So I understand. Maloki is pretty good too. Sometimes he'll just go and ban the person, whoever he thinks is cheating. He'll put them on my ban list.
Enemy AT soldier has been spotted in your AO.
Yeah, like for the most part, I would say about like 90% of the people that are on that list, bro, are more than likely hacking. There's some players, bro, that I ban because they're either breaking rules or they're being abusive on the games. I will ban them temporarily, usually about 24 hours, and then I'll just unban them. But there's players that I do that, bro. I don't play around, bro. Like, if you're out here stealing helicopters and I tell you not to do that, and if I catch you doing it, I will ban you, bro. I will ban you. You will not play on the server again. You better make a new account, and I better not know who you are. And that is the reason why I'll ban a new account. Because I don't know who you are. You could be that one guy that stole the helicopter. Well, I don't know. For all I know. Like I don't owe you a pass. If you think you deserve a pass, like I don't owe you anything. Like the only people I'm gonna give pass are the people that actually like support the server. You know, that's about it. But if you're going on my server and you're being a nuisance, we got a problem. Yeah, I got 4 servers. Yep. I got 2 on Xbox and 2 on PlayStation.
Enemy chopper has been spotted in your area.
Xbox server is always like popular.
Enemy chopper in your AO. We have neutralized the objective.
Boy, get out of here with that. You see my man, he parked the helicopter right up to me. Oh man, that was funny.
Hostile Jeep
Boy,
in
get
your
out of
area.
town with that, bro. Get out of town. Yeah, so my plan is to keep these servers, but I want to keep these servers, but I don't know if I want to get a. I don't know if I should do a PC server, honestly. I don't know if it'd be good to do that. I have no idea.
Be advised, we spotted a hostile 8.
Like, if I did a PC server,
I repeat,
I would definitely need
the objective.
some good admins that play a lot.
Spotted a hostile 80 soldier in your area.
But man, I don't know. I would definitely need to. I would definitely have to like put a rotation that I feel like would work. But I don't know. It's doing all that stuff just takes time. So I don't know how worth it would be to get a PC server.
Hostile vehicle spotted in your area. Please proceed with caution.
I'm on a kill.
We have neutralized the objective. We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
Be advised, we got a man down.
Enemy light armor in your area. Objective has been neutralized.
Bro, sometimes I'm just like, bro, how are you able to lock on to me from all the way over for that long? I went behind the damn thing. That's what always baffles me the most. Yeah, I do TDM all maps, but there was somebody else that was doing that, and he wasn't able to successfully fill it up. The thing is this, like, as much as I would like to, like, god damn, bro. Hold on, let me get in there. Bro. Bro, what are you afraid of the support player? You should have took him out. So, like, like I would have to see what like I have to look like, okay, let me just,
We have now taken
like the way I look at the servers, I'm like, okay, well, what is missing from the servers, right?
this guy.
What is missing?
Then we can all go home.
Like, what is it something that people can play? Like, it seems like for example, it seems like Rush is popular at times, and it seems like that even on PS3 and on Xbox. Like, it's popular when it's not very, like, when it's not there, people will play it when it does show up. I think people play it more when it's a mix of Conquest and Rush. So, like, that playlist does work. But not so much if it's only just Rush. It's very miss on that one. But I feel like if there's like, you know, if there's not a specific of one thing, like for example, like maybe like a premium only map, right? Like the map that I did on Xbox, which was really popular, everybody was playing it every day, which was like Bandar Desert, you know, the map with the windmills, and you know, like I did pretty much 3 maps from each of the DLC, and it was like popular, right? It was extremely popular. People were playing it. So if I do something like that, I would like to see what sticks, you know. I'd have to experiment for sure. But I wouldn't do like a Metro server, or I wouldn't do like a Firestorm or any of those things. Like, I think there's plenty of those maps already on there. I would probably just introduce maybe like just a traditional 100% map. I think a traditional 100% is what the PC version is missing, in my opinion. Because like there's a lot of maps that are like fast respawn timers for vehicles. There's a lot of those maps. And I think like a traditional percent is what's missing. There's too many like high ticket maps. You know, it's kind of like the same thing with like the 300%. Kind of ruining the experience a bit.
Spotted a hostile AT soldier in your area. Objective neutralized.
Yo, what's up, GTHD? Bro, why didn't... I hate that so much when like... It's because of there was like some lag. Couldn't pull the trigger.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Oh yeah, you can ban specific guns and limit explosives. That's interesting. Yeah, see, like I don't even know like what options I have on the you know, what options you have as admin. What can you do on there, you know?
Objective neutralized.
Where's our tank
Now
at?
control all the objectives. I repeat, the
Oh
enemy now
my
control
god,
all
these
the
guys
objectives.
took our tank. Hold on. There's always some douchebag. There's always some douchebag, bro, that's always like, you know what I mean? Like, always like trying to like steal a vehicle. You always got some like douchebag. Always in every single game, bro. Look at this guy. He's not even gonna use the vehicle. He's just gonna run away. He's just gonna run away with it. Like, totally unnecessary. Doesn't even have to do that.
Objective has been neutralized. Objective secured.
Hostile tank spotted. Over. I spotted an
Enemy light armor has been spotted. I repeat, enemy light armor has been spotted in your AO. We have lost the objective. We have lost the objective.
Maybe someone could shoot him.
Be advised, we spotted an enemy light armor in your area. Enemy now control all objectives. I repeat, the enemy control all objectives.
I don't even. What graphics card? I mean, that's totally your preference on how much money you want to spend. It all depends on how much money you want to spend, bro, when it comes to a graphics card. You don't have to spend a lot of money, but if, say, you want a good graphics card, then I highly recommend, you know.
Objective neutralized.
I swear, man. Every time, bro. Every single time I try to shoot somebody. Yeah, like, whatever graphics card you want to get, honestly, like, go with, like I said, what are you trying to achieve with your build? You want, you know, like, because you've had you obviously had that desktop for a while. So like, you're not gonna really get like the best performance at a desktop that was maybe like, you know, maybe 5 years old already. So like you could get some things to make it, you know, where you can upgrade it to where, okay, well, I can play these games or I can do these things. What are the things you're going to be doing? You know, are you going to be doing video editing? Are you going to want to do streaming? Or are you, if you're not going to do those things and it's just gaming, okay, then if it's just gaming, then you could just get you a decent card that'll get you by for now, right? Or you can get you a really good card so that you don't have to, in case you do want to upgrade later down the road, then you can use that video card still. You can take it with you. So you got to think about what are the options you want to have for when you're moving on to your next computer or when you're going to upgrade. So like that processor, like yeah, upgrading the processor is very vital. I don't know what kind of I think you said you didn't have a graphics card, but you know, getting a graphics card is very important when it comes to like being able to play some games. So like that processor that you have on that desktop struggles to play even if you have a graphics card. It will still struggle to play games because that, you know, that CPU is not really it's kind of old, you know, it's kind of dated. So you're gonna have to get you a quad core if you want to play some of these games a bit more efficiently. So like
We have taken the objective. We have taken
totally
the
recommend getting you a graphics card. You know, like, you know, you can get you a 900 series to start with, because that's what I got, but I upgraded from a 900 series to a 1060. And that's only just like a step up, you know. But those steps are pretty good in my opinion. So I mean, if I could, I would buy like if I could now, like I would try to buy me a 3 series card. If I were gonna buy me a new graphics card, but they're hard to get because they're so expensive. So like finding a graphics card at a decent price is gonna be a challenge. Yeah, a card able to play. Right, you want to play some games. So yeah, like get you a graphics card that you know will work for these specific games. So if it's Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 you want to play, for example, then make sure you get the recommended card for it. And maybe shop around for the cards that are in the budget price range that you're looking for. Because you don't really need much for like to play Battlefield 3. You can easily get a 9 series NVIDIA card and you'll be good, right? I would at least get the minimum, at the minimum, get a 9 series card. At the minimum. But the ideal cards are gonna be like, you know, the thousands or the like two series, 3 series. Those are like the ones you're gonna ideally want to have. But, you know, minimum, I would say go with a 900 or 1000, especially if you want to play Battlefield.
Help! Help! I'm pinned down!
Yeah, a GTX, a 1650 would be really good. Like, that would be, that's a really good card right there. You know what I mean? Like, that'll set you straight. That'll set you straight to play, like, you know, Battlefield. You can play a lot of games at a decent frame rate. Now, you're not gonna be playing anything at 120 frames. Don't get it twisted. Like, if you're trying to play at like 144 hertz or something. Bro, why can't I move? I can't move. Oh, I'm moving. Yeah, just make sure you just look at reviews though. Look at reviews, look at benchmarks, you know what I mean? Like people like using different cards and comparing them with like maybe the CPU you're trying to buy. Look up benchmarks of people using CPUs and benchmarking them with like other GPUs, and so you can see the performance. That's what I did a lot of, so you can do that. I mean, nowadays, bro, like, you know, like if I could, I would build me another desktop with a Pentium i9 with an i9 processor. That's what I would like to get. That's gonna be my next build. An i9.
The objective has been lost.
And then potentially try to get it set up to stream 4K, you know. But it's so hard to set up 4K. It's so hard to get 4K set up. You need a really powerful computer to set up 4K. Damn, bro.
That's the shiznit, boys. Yeah, keep it up and we can all get home soon.
He said I'm gonna get that instead for a starter in a future. I'll upgrade it. Yeah, just make sure you get a card that you feel comfortable with, that you know you can change later down the road. But you know, like even though I have like a desktop that can play those games and stuff, I don't play on it a lot. But it's still I still prefer console gaming because I kind of like to separate I like to separate my gaming. Sorry, I was scratching my head. my gaming. I like to separate my gaming stuff from my desktop, from my computer stuff. Like if it can play the game, that's fantastic. But I don't like to heavily rely on my desktop to play my games only. So I don't want to like, you know, it's really expensive. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to lose something. I don't want to like jeopardize of using my desktop if I don't have to. So like if we don't have to play on it, we don't have to play on it. I'm okay with not having to play on it. Now if I get another desktop, right? If I build another one that's more powerful, then I don't mind playing on that one and making it dedicated to just playing games and stuff, you know. Or I can use the one that I used to have, right? Like the one I have right now. If I build another one, I can use that desktop to stream from the other one. So if I can find a way to stream 4K on this one, then I would use one desktop to stream, and then I would use the more powerful one to play the games that I would be playing at 4K or whatever, you know. Because a lot of times those computers, man, they just take a lot of resources. But if I could just like set up the server, I mean the desktop to just display it, and then it doesn't have to do any like GPU. The GPU can just focus on just displaying, just streaming the bit rate. You know, just doing the streaming of the video. It's a lot easier to do than it having to play the game, and on top of that, then it has to like capture.
Anybody pick him up? I just spotted a machine gunner.
I should have been dead.
I've got a hostile machine gunner in here. I've got eyes on him.
Bro, sometimes the ACWR just doesn't cut it. Sometimes the ACWR it just doesn't cut it. Hey Chief, you got a fly bag over here or what? God, this thing sucks sometimes, bro. Where this ACWR, like it fires really like clean, but it doesn't have enough rounds. It doesn't have enough rounds. Bro, do they have both LAVs? Like, that should be it. Use the A91. If I remember correctly, I think this gun is really good. Good rifle. We're on the U.S. team, so yeah, that guy took. That guy did. They did take our. They did take our vehicle. Probably better just let them come over here. You see, like, that guy right there, he didn't even show up on the minimap. When he shot me, he didn't even show up on the minimap. Like, he was not even on the minimap. Like, seriously, he didn't even show up on the minimap.
We have neutralized the objective.
Hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Over here!
Sniper in your AO. Over.
Put it right there.
Got enemy moving in, guys.
It's hard to see. I feel like I need like a magnifying glass to see anybody. Doesn't really be that way sometimes. Sometimes it be that way, bro. I'm just like, bro, I can't see. I need some binoculars or something. I can't see.
Falta nivel aquí, no hay nivel.
We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
Alright, let's play the FAMAS. Probably gonna have a similar effect. You hate that sometimes, bro. Like, just for whatever reason, you can't like move. I think it's 'cause like when people get behind you, it's what throws it off. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reloading.
Somebody get these motherfuckers off of me!
Bro, how did that guy just...
Get down, grenade!
Bro. Weak.
У меня тут есть кое-что.
Yeah, Famas is not that good. You're not wrong. Bro, the server is lagging like crazy, bro. Oh my god. This thing is like lagging so much. Like I can't move.
I need help over here!
Bro, I got probably one of the best C4 campers on this team. So there should be no reason for not to lose A. I have one of the best C4 campers on my team. Should be no reason why they should take A.
We have neutralized the objective.
Of course, they lose A. Well, the whole team is pretty much at A, so.
Objective secure.
Don't grab this mistake!
Bro, look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy, the way he moves. He's like, bro, my eyes hurt just watching it. Like, there's so much lag. It's crazy, bro. So much lag. Bro, seriously, man. It'll be I'll let these guys play this one time. Then they gotta go.
We have neutralized the objective.
Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
We can't secure the objective. I repeat, we can't secure the objective. У меня лекарство! Нужна помощь!
Meds over here.
We have neutralized the objective. We spotted an enemy machine gunner in your area.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
The enemy now control all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy are controlling all the objectives. Let's get our shit together, for fuck's sake. We have neutralized the objective.
Get in there.
Я медик! Лекарство нужны!
Objective has been neutralized. We've spotted an enemy sniper in your area.
Bro, why didn't you revive?
Спасибо, доктор! Watch out, I'm gonna kill that bitch!
I'm so laggy right now.
Like mines on shit over here!
proceed with caution.
Come and get your med.
God damn, bro.
Med kit here.
I just get hit with like invisible bullets.
Медик, помощь хочешь?
Alright, bro.
Guys spotted an enemy soldier, over. Enemy soldier spotted, over. Yeah, I spotted an enemy.
That's just the main problem. Like you don't get any like hit markers from these Japanese players. Like you don't get like hit like you don't get like hit like you don't get like a hit marker on yourself. Like you don't get the warning that you're getting shot from them.
Enemy soldier spotted, over.
Yeah, it's just too laggy, bro. It's too laggy. Like that right there was just atrocious. Can't even engage that firefight properly without it just being a lag fest.
Somebody give me some fucking ammo. I need some ammo. Get your meds from here. Here is your meds.
I want to get over here where this guy is. That's where I'm trying to go. Lag fest, man. Lag fest. I should have just spawned on A. What was gonna happen? I was trying to go after him there, but I should have just took him out first. Honestly, bro, I shouldn't even worry. Oh my god, bro, this game. Bro, you have no idea how much this game is lagging right now. Like you have no idea how much it's lagging right now. It is so terribly laggy right now. And it's probably because of these Japanese players. It is so unbearably laggy. Like I'm sliding all over the place. This game, look at this. Running like shit. Bro, this game's running like shit. Look at this. It's completely running like shit. Look at this. It looks like crap. Look at this. I'm just sliding all over the place. Look at this. It just looks like shit. This game is looking like crap, dude. Like, look at this. This looks terrible. It's like running at like half the frame rate. Look at this. I can't even knife this guy because the whole game is running like crap. The game is absolutely running like shit right now. And it's more than likely because of the bad connection.
Я медик! Пулемет! Пулемет! Ложи! Я медик! Помощь нужна! Give me a fucking medic!
What I need to do is kick the players that are lagging the most. look at these guys. I'm gonna just show you. But I'm gonna let these guys play. I'm gonna let them play this round. I know this guy's Japanese. It says English. More than likely Japanese. I know BF3 Ace 23 is Japanese. Bro, I can't even play this. It's like unplayable. Doesn't even matter, I'm gonna die anyways. No point even trying to win this.
We have neutralized the objective. Objective taken.
Get your ammo, man!
Objective has been neutralized.
Hang in there.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Objective has been neutralized.
Get the fuck out of here! It's a grenade!
Look at that, bro. Oh. Look at that, bro. You see that? You see that? You see that, bro? I just literally like moved positions, okay? Did you see that? I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. Like, I just want you guys to witness it so you see that it is lagging, bro. It is lagging so much. You have no idea. So, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to let these guys play. We're going to finish this round. Because as soon as you guys see me kick somebody, y'all already make the habit of oh, you don't want to play against good players. It's like, y'all see that trash I gotta play with? You think I like playing people like that? with like bad connections. I do not like playing people with bad connections. I really don't. I don't care even if they are good players or not. You could be the best player in that region, bro. I can give two shits playing you. I really don't even care, bro. Like, connection to me is first and foremost versus good player. I don't even care, bro. Like, I'm gonna let you guys play this round, and then we're gonna be done. I'm not. They're gonna be out of here. It's too laggy, bro. It's too laggy, man. It's not even fair. Not even fair. Like, the experience is like completely ruined playing on this server right now. Can't even like move around properly. Like, this is why it's so critical that I kick the players that don't belong on the server. That's exactly why I do that. While you guys out here bitch and complain about me doing that, that's the reason why I do that in the first place. So you can say whatever you like to me, man. You can say whatever you like to me. You know, you can say whatever you like to me. I don't care. Call me whatever you like, bro. You can call me every name in the book. Don't matter, bro. You don't own the server. I do, so. I'll be nice and let them finish this round, but we're not playing this map again with them in it. So. They're gonna have to go play on the other server. Every time I'm trying to move, I'm just like, I feel like I'm moonwalking. Trying to get on the other side here.
The enemy now controls all objectives. Do you hear me? The enemy now controls all objectives. I repeat, all objectives. Enemy machine gunner spotted in your AO. Objective neutralized.
Here's your first name.
We just look at that. Bro, where's my team at, bro? Where were the team at? They weren't even there. They weren't even there, bro. They just, like, vanished. This is like by far the worst Metro match I've played today. By far the worst one. It's just so unplayable. Guys, the next round, bro, they're gone. Gone.
Get your man from here.
Enemy sniper spotted in your area. Please proceed with caution.
Я медик!
This guy's lagging too. I can say right now, this guy, like the top three players the top three players are at least lagging extremely hard.
У меня тут есть колеса. Нужны? Я врач. Нужна помощь.
Lagging too. Alright, well, I'm just about done with this, so. I'm doing Metro again. But those guys gotta go. This match is over. Those guys gotta leave.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
Yo, what's up, CA Army? What's up, man? Alright. Alright, I'm kicking 3 people. I can tell you right now, I'm kicking 3 players right now. I got 3 players that I'm kicking. If they don't leave, I'm kicking 3. I already know 3 players that I'm kicking. Because, bro, you're lagging the server, bro. You're lagging the server. That's why I kicked you. I let you play that last round,
Attack this objective.
and I wanna play this without the game lagging so hard, bro. Like, for real. I'm out here trying to.
Let me help you. Here's the first aid kit.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you guys have your match. I'll let you guys have your match. So don't get mad at me because I kicked you, okay? So I'll let you guys have your match. And I feel like you guys were lagging the most, so I made sure that you guys finished your match.
There you go, buddy. I hope you feel better now. Here, take these.
And
Here's the first aid. Bravo, pick it up. Pick the round, pick it up.
so I want to make sure that you guys get your games in, and then that's it. Like,
Thanks, I really owe you now. Look, I'm getting some shit pushed in here. Let me fix you up. I got a machine gun.
I don't know how bad, bro. The server was lagging so hard. I'm just like, nah, bro. We're not doing that. Not a second time, no. No, they know. They already know, bro. Like, they know they lagged on the server, so it's not anything new. So
There's your first aid kit. Pick it up.
they know they lag on the server, so I could care less. Like I said, bro. They don't give me a single dime for the server, so I manage it the way I want to. I'm playing, so I don't want to have any. I don't want to have any times where I'm running and then I'm teleporting all over the place. So, like I said, they can play from time to time, but not all the time. Alright, so you guys are not in the region, then I don't know what to tell you. If you're playing from another region, bro, like, consider it a privilege that you get to play on it, on the server. I'll give you a few games, but don't overstay your welcome.
Beware, I've spotted a hostile machine gunner. Over.
Like, don't overstay your welcome. That's all I'm gonna say.
Get the fuck down!
So you can tell from other regions. I could just tell by looking at the way the characters move. So when you see them on the kill cam, you'll see them like they'll literally be hopping all over the screen. They'll be moving like when you move left and right like this. Like you see how this moves, right? I shouldn't be moving from here to here by just like, okay, then now I'm over here, right? You'll see the way they move. You'll look at the animation frames, and you can tell when a player is actually lagging or not. So all the players that I looked at that were lagging the most, bro, they lagged the server. Like, I don't care what you tell me. You can say that I hate players from other regions. You can say whatever you like. The fact is that if players are playing from regions they don't play on, and they have extremely high ping, bro, especially if they're playing on Wi-Fi, dude. That's the other thing. And they are playing on Wi-Fi a lot of the time. They're just lagging the server, bro. That's why, like, when I was running over here, all of a sudden I was inside the metro and I was like over here. So it's like, that's what happened that last match. I'm like, bro, we're not doing that. Like, and it's because those guys are in the server you know, they're in the server, and it's like everything is like the placement of the players. The game can't even keep up. So the game says, oh, their position's here, but then now, you know, the game's having to catch up. Who the hell knows, bro? All I know is that the ping is too high. Yeah, bro, I don't particularly care, bro. Like, y'all can say whatever y'all want to me, but at the end of the day, bro, like, I look at the characters of the players that play, like, that I know that play, like, no problem with the connection. They're not lagging servers, like, I'll keep them on. But if you're lagging the server, bro, I'm sorry, bro. Don't take it personally, bro. It's just the way it is. If you want to play, you know, Metro, like, you gotta get a server with that you're gonna have like 8 players on. Like, they're just, and you guys do have that, you know. Like, I get it, y'all want to play with us, but bro, like, this is not like, it's just not playable a lot of times. Trying to play with other people from like other countries, it's just not playable. This game was part of that era where playing players from different countries is really not playable. That's just a fact. Say what you will about me, that's fine. But that I do know is a fact.
Over. Someone get me some ammo! Attack this objective.
Yeah, so Sekai, cool. The M Classic, I'm actually using the M Classic, by the way.
Ah, fuck, I need some ammo!
What you're saying is the M Classic. Bro, I need ammo. Bro, give me some ammo. He's not gonna give me any ammo.
There's an enemy sniper in you.
Yeah, here's your med kit.
We've neutralized the objective. It looks like there's hostile sniper activity in the area.
Got your rounds over here. Come pick it up.
Yeah, it really is a night and day difference, isn't it? And that's why I've been trying to tell everybody else that hasn't got one yet. It's because it upscales the image to 1080p. So it looks a lot better. Yeah, I totally agree. It definitely plays a lot better. Yeah, but if you're playing with that, bro, you should definitely play wired. If you're able to set that up, bro, there should be no reason for you to have wired. That's the problem, though. I don't know why. Like, look at these. Like, I mean, y'all saw that, okay? Like that's a perfect example of how that guy was moving. Like he was skipping frames. Like, just look. See that? Like that's skipping frames right there. Like the way he's moving, he's not moving smooth. Like, he's skipping frames. Like that's what I talk about. When I talk about players skipping frames, that's literally skipping frames. So you can say whatever you want. You know, it may look good on your end, but that's not always the case. You know. The game may show that you're playing perfectly fine, but that's not the case a lot of the time. That's usually never the case. Still didn't get a good Metro game here because it's straight to base rate. Absolutely terrible.
Let me help you.
Here, fix yourself up with this first aid.
I can't switch you, bro. Cool.
We control all objectives. Repeat, we control all objectives.
I've spotted a hostile soldier. Over. Let me help you.
No, they wanted me to switch them, but I can't switch anybody if the server's full. I can't do anything. When the game's full like this, see, like, I can switch, but it doesn't matter. Like, if he wants me to switch him, he just wants to be on the winning team. He doesn't really want to play this. So, like, if I switch, which I'll do. Like, playing on this side, bro, on this side is the worst. You don't want to play on this side. Like, this is the worst side to play on. But because we can't get a normal game of Metro, it has to always be a terribly balanced game.
Hostile machine gunner has been spotted in your AO. I repeat, hostile machine gunner spotted in your AO. We have neutralized the objective.
See how long-lived Battlefield 3 switched over, right? So he switched over. Because he doesn't want to be on the losing team, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe his friends over there. You know, the FAMAS is actually not good in this game. The FAMAS is actually not good. It used to be good.
Objective neutralized. Hostile machine gunner in your area. I repeat, hostile machine gunner spotted in your area.
You're not dying on my watch!
He's got low reload time and then low magazine count. What is this guy? I don't... Are they in the ceiling? Because I can't tell.
Помощь хочешь?
Hang in there, son.
Yeah, no, you don't have enough time with the FAMAS to reload. It's really just a weapon that you just pick to play because you want to play it. It's just that. It's really not good.
Get your ammo, man!
It's really not that good, but like I think it all depends on the player. Like it all depends on the player. The player can make it seem like it can be played really well. I feel like you gotta be a bit more strategic with the FAMAS.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
We have neutralized the objective.
These guys are all over there, bro.
Here are your meds.
Alright. Alright, because I had to switch teams, right? Which I shouldn't have. Which I shouldn't have, so I had to. I'm gonna have to do this again. Bro, this FAMAS definitely does suck. It's like you don't even want to like you don't want to like run out of bullets on that thing. Like you don't want to go to the last bullet. It's that bad.
Yeah, I
Like it's
spotted an
not
enemy
even
soldier.
worth
Over.
going to the last bullet, honestly. You know what? Those guys got handled by the FAMAS. Alright? They got handled still.
Here's your med kit.
Look at this. Look. You see how I'm shooting that guy? You see how I was shooting that guy? And no, there was no hit markers. No hit markers, bro. See how I was shooting at that guy and there was no hit markers. Like no hit markers on that guy, bro. It's like tap firing the whole time. It's not like I'm not running like the heavy barrel. Like I have a heavy barrel on this. Alright, hopefully this next one will be balanced. I just want the game to be balanced. I don't want anybody switching teams unless I'll switch you. So don't switch teams if you're not on the team. So leave it the way it is because right now it's supposed to be balanced. It does its rebalancing. So if you're on that team, don't switch. Stay where you are. Unless it automatically puts you on the team. I don't want anybody switching teams. Leave it the way it is. Because if people move and switch, then the game becomes unbalanced.
Pick it up. Pick up the first aid. Let me fix you up. Let me fix you up. Let me help you. Heads up. Fire in the hole. First aid.
this guy right here. I'm gonna kick this guy. It's lagging too much, man.
We have lost the objective. We have lost the objective. I don't want to die on this watch.
I wish this game showed player ping. That's what I wish. That's what I wish. The game would show player ping. Like, where's this guy from? Brazil. Actually, we're just gonna this guy. This guy. Yeah, that's how I check the region. Sometimes it'll say United States, and that doesn't exactly mean that they're in the United States, because the game that they're playing on might be the language that's in English, and sometimes there's players that might live in the United Kingdom or something, or Australia, and they play on the US, the one with the English language. So it doesn't always mean that if it says English United States that they're actually in.
Stand back, it's killing time!
I feel like you guys are gonna come.
The enemy now control all areas.
Get down,
Be advised, we've neutralized the objective.
First aid, man! God damn it, that's a grenade! I'm gonna fuck 'em up!
We've taken the objective.
Let me fix you up! Let me fix you up! Let me fix you up! Here's your med kit. Be on the lookout. Spotted a hostile soldier. Over. Get the fuck down! Drive 5. Spotted a hostile soldier. Over. Let me help you. They got me pinned down over here. Got your first aid here. Oh my God, that's... Let me fix you up. Look, hang on, bud. Fucking medic.
Great job. The objective has been taken.
Thanks, Doc. I owe you one.
The objective has been secured.
He's around.
Get down!
Let me fix you up. Let me help you. Stay with me now. Stay with me. Let me help you. He's around. Come on. Right on. Get down. Here's your med kit.
Spotted a hostile over in your AO. Over.
Got your first aid.
Oh yeah, bro, I know. Bro, like anyone that's outside of like the US for me is gonna lag like crazy. It's just gonna lag. I think I've gotten this game down. I think I've gotten this balance down. The next person that joins this next game is gonna determine whether the game's gonna be perfectly balanced or it's gonna just go in one side's favor. Because all they need is one more good person to be able to get through B. I'll tell you that right now. This is how it, in my opinion, this is how the game should be balanced. It should be balanced to the point where it's hard to get to A. No one should be able to get to A, but these guys can attempt to get to B, but they may get shut down. Maybe one or two might sneak in. That to me is how it should be played. Like this is gonna be as close to as balanced as it's gonna be, versus from where it began earlier, where it began right into a base rate. So unfortunately, there's no other way to balance games. A lot of times, bro, you're gonna have to just let somebody go. If you want a good balanced game, you're gonna have to let somebody go. There's no like balancing when it comes to putting like, there's a really good player. If there's too many good players, there's not enough room to balance them sometimes. And especially if they're lagging or something. Like I'd rather those players go than let's say like a low level player or something. Yeah, I see like how the game, but see somebody switched teams. Somebody switched teams. Somebody already switched teams to the other side. So when that happens, shoot. Anytime somebody wants to switch teams, or maybe they're buddies with somebody, that's fine, bro. If you want to be buddies, that's fine. Then I'm gonna put shoot over here then. If that's the case. Yeah, because if that's the case, bro, y'all want to have buddy. I think this is a good balance right here. This is a good balance right here.
Attack this objective.
I don't think it's gonna get any better. get out of the way. I don't know why that guy was like laying down right there before. Bro, I need ammo. I'm running on empty here. I don't have any ammo. I need to run ammo because I don't have like any ammo. I got two guys running suppression. Well, one guy's running suppression, the other one's running. One of them's running. I think we have it balanced pretty well now. Maybe we can. I'm getting like raped over here. Bro, guys, over here. Bro, like, I can't believe those guys let them all come into that left side right there. Anyways, he has to be closer. Oh, no, 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 no. This guy can't play. This guy can't play. This guy can't play. Anybody that's part of the 5th or the 6th, right? Any of those guys, out of here. Out of here. Any of those guys cannot play. That's probably like the only clan I do not allow on this. That's the only clan I do not allow because those guys are known to be cheating. None of those guys can come and play here. That's like the only group. That's like the only group I ban, bro. That's the only group. Like that's literally the only group that I do not want playing on. Yeah, like none of those guys are allowed to play on my server. Especially after I just got this game like balanced, so like none of those Sith guys are allowed to play on my server. Oh, like you see how many hits I got? Keep being in that position, bro. Like,
Here's your first aid.
get over here, bro. Guys. So those guys, the Sith guys, right? Those guys, I've had a lot of problems with. So the way you can tell if someone's using like they're playing unfair, or like they're using like one shot, or they're using like perfect aim, or maybe they're using no recoil. Bro, this is the way they kill you. Like usually, like the way they kill you, it's too consistently like on point, like especially from like a far distance. There's times when you can tap fire somebody if they're not moving, but a lot of times when you're moving, bro, and they're tap firing you while you're moving, that's where it becomes a little bit more questionable. But like I didn't look at that guy's stats, and I'm not gonna bother looking at his stats because I banned so many people that are from his clan. I don't want them on my server. I really don't. Like they're like probably like the only group of people that I do not want associated with on here. I don't want to be associated with them, and I don't want them to associate themselves with my server. They can go play on Headshot C for him if they want. They can go play on his server, or all the other hackers are welcome to play on. Like this server is meant to be clean from those guys. It's meant to be clean. Supposed to be a clean server. It's not supposed to have anybody with any type of cheats or anti-recoil. No anti-recoil, no spread cheats. We don't want any of those. Yeah, I mean, it could be connection, but I don't want those guys. I don't want them playing on my server. I've had too many problems with them. Had too many problems with them. I don't want to give them a chance. So, like, I don't want to give them a chance. I don't think they deserve it.
Hey, here's your med kit. Got your med kit, man.
Hang in there. We need you back in action. Get down, grenade! They're holding me down over there. Hey, wake up!
Let me help you.
No, bro, I don't want those Sith guys on my server. I don't. That's probably the one group that I will tell you that I do not want on here. That I do not want them. Because they've come too much on my stream and disrespected me on my stream to where they do not belong on my stream or on my server. Okay? So, they've come way too many times and harassed me that I do not want them on I don't want to have no business with them. I do not care. I do not care. They can go play on the Headshot C4 him server and they can play Metro there, bro. I do not want them here. I do not. I don't care if that guy plays clean or not. The fact that he runs that clan tag, I do not want any one of those guys associated with me. Okay, and I don't want them associated with my server. That's it. End of story. I don't care if they play clean or not. The fact that they come in here and disrespectfully come in and talk shit towards me, that's fine. They gotta know what comes with it. I'm not dealing with it, so I don't care if he plays clean or not. I'm not dealing with it, bro. I'm not. And I'm sick and tired of all these players coming in here with cheats and stuff, so. No, they're not all clean. They're not all clean, bro. And that's the thing, nobody actually knows. So, you know, people will say like, oh, they're clean, they're clean. You don't know, bro. If one of them allows them to be a hacker, then more than likely some of the other ones are probably using something to their advantage. Even if it's just MAV, whatever.
Attack this objective.
I'm a medic. Can I help you out?
Yeah, exactly, bro. They give them too much credit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like people give they give a lot of players here way too much credit, and they've never actually like seen their setup. They've never like seen them play in person. There's no like recordings of these guys playing. Like you guys give them way too much credit, bro. Like to the point where I'm like, y'all are just being naive. A lot of y'all are just being naive, and I know you guys are being naive because, like, I actually know some of you guys, you know, on somewhat of a personal level. So I totally get why you think they're clean, you know, like I totally get it, but you know, I'm the adult here, so I'm not allowing these guys to come in here and jerry their way, you know, jerry-rig their way in here, you know, pretending like, you know, some of these guys are associated with a clean group of people that play clean, and they don't. Like I said, bro, if you have one player that allows somebody to play with cheats, I'm gonna assume that the other guys can do it too. I'm gonna assume they're gonna be able to do it. That's fine. You can agree to disagree. You can agree to disagree. But I'm not dealing with those guys. They've come in here and disrespected me. I'm not gonna have them come in here and play on my server. That's just the way it goes, bro. You know, I'm not like other people. So too often I let these guys play. You know what I mean? I let them play, I unban them, and then they come and they do the same thing, bro. Like, I've seen it too many times, where players come in here and they cheat, and then they come back, they're like, oh man, why don't you get banned? And then they're like, oh, well, you know, so-and-so said you were cheating, or I caught you cheating. He's like, man, I don't cheat, man, I've been playing this game for 10 years now. I'm an OG player, I'm a pro player, and you know what happens? I unban them, and guess what? I have somebody else telling me, oh, homie's using one shot and you're a scene crossing server. And I'm just shaking my head, bro. I'm just like, bro, didn't we just have this conversation of you being accused of cheating? And just because I'm not there, they decide to cheat, right? And they don't realize I got people always watching, or I got people always telling me, hey, bro, homie's cheating again. Remember that dude you banned? Guess what? He's cheating. So that is why I don't have a tolerance anymore for these guys. So, you know, you may not like it, but agree to disagree, bro. Because that's, you know, that's how I'm running this. I'm not tolerating it. They're gonna have to learn. They're gonna have to learn the hard way. That's what you don't understand. These players need to disassociate themselves with players who play that way, who disrespectfully cheat and hack. They need to disassociate themselves from them. Okay, and if they want to play on a server that's popular like mine, right, and they want to be a part of the club, they need to disassociate themselves and learn to be like, okay, well, I can't do this. If I play on this server, there's too many eyes. They need to understand that. You get it? And that's the vibe I want them to have. I don't want them to come on my server thinking that, oh, admin don't care. Because how many times do you hear people say that? You go on another server and you find cheaters, someone's going to be like, oh, the admin doesn't care. The admin's never there, right? So that's the reason why I have the mentality that I do, bro. Because I do not tolerate that crap anymore. I'm just so sick and tired of it. You have no idea how tired I am of it. Like, I want games to be good and clean. I do not want games to be like, I don't want no asterisks. I don't want no asterisks on somebody's win percentage or their KD. I don't want to look and be like, did you really get that, my guy? Or were you using something to boost your way up to that? I don't want that. You could tell when someone is playing clean, right? You can tell when somebody is a little bit suspicious though, okay? Because it's pretty obvious. It's not like it's a question of, is he cheating, or this guy just like so godlike that we've never seen that type of playstyle ever in our lives, right? We've never seen that playstyle before, so it's hard to tell because most of these guys, bro, they won't even show you their gameplay. Like, I think the best players, in my opinion, is like the ones I played with on other platforms, like Too Quick Too Easy and freaking Jimmy Ace, right? Like, those are probably the two players that I've played outside of this game that I've seen their consistency. They play consistent, whether it's on PS3, PS4, or PC. Those guys are always playing the exact same way. So I'm more inclined to believe that that's at a high level where they're playing, right? And like Lucifer is probably another one too. Even though we still haven't got to play with each other, we're supposed to play with each other on PC. But when we do, I'm gonna be able to see what he's doing. I'm gonna be able to see how he's playing, so that when I see the players playing on here, bro, and they're doing way better than them, I'm gonna be like, all right, bro, there's something going on here, bro. There's something going on, you know. But that's just me, bro. That's pretty much that's how I'm viewing it. So, you know, I'm just tired of playing against some of these players that are just are a bit questionable if that's actually them playing or not. You know, there were players that you thought that didn't cheat, that did cheat. There's a lot of times that happens. So. Game is just lagging like crazy right now. Yo, what's up, Ronnie?
Атакуем эту цель! Цель атакуем! The enemy now holds all objectives. I repeat, the enemy is in control of all objectives. Get your fucking ass.
That's not true, though, bro. That's not true. You're saying like I accuse everyone that is not cheating, and I say they are cheating. That's not true. Like I said, bro, I said I'm banning any of those guys that are part of that clan because they have somebody in their group that does cheat. So I don't want to associate myself with that clan. You understand? Regardless if they're legit or not, do not associate themselves means that you do not want to be anywhere near them. You don't want them to be part of what your business is. You get it? Even if they are clean, I'm not associating myself. I do not want them to be on my server. It does not matter if they play clean or not.
Let's get our shit together, for fuck's sake. Атакуем эту цель!
Game's like lagging. Can't even like jump over anything.
We have neutralized the objective.
Атакуем цель!
Objective is taken. I repeat, the objective is taken. Hostile tank is
Hostile
in this area. Proceed with caution.
Goddamn, I'm pinned down!
Защищаем цель, ну!
I spotted a hostile tank in your area.
Wake up, that's a grenade!
All I'm gonna say, bro, is at the end of the day, bro, like, you don't know a lot of these players. Like, you guys put a lot of faith. Y'all give them way too much credit. And a lot of times, bro, like, y'all don't realize that people still cheat in this game. Like, they still cheat in this game. Like, literally, there was a cheater on PC that I encountered literally on Saturday. And the dude got banned. Okay, like, I was playing with RageBen. And literally, there was a hacker, bro. Like I was shocked because I was not expecting there to be a hacker. I was like, I thought they were pretty much, they don't show up anymore, you know, on PC at least, because PC has Punk Buster. So I was thinking, okay, well, they're probably more than likely not going to be a cheater on PC. Bro, there was a cheater on PC. This fool went 130 and like, I think he was like 30 or 20, or I don't remember how many deaths he had. But if you go watch that stream, there was people like talking about, man, this guy's one-shotting me, and he one-shot me off of a head. I was head glitching on one of the Metro cards, and this dude like one-shot me with an AEK, and I'm just like, okay, bro, there's something up here. Like, there's no way this guy is actually killing me. You know what I mean? And
We have lost the objective. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
it's literally what was going on.
A hostile tank has been spotted in your area. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah, bro, like, no joke, bro. That guy was going like 100 and something, you know, and he got banned real quick. He got banned real fast. Like, they banned his ass so quick. I didn't realize he got banned. Like, he was out the door that quick. They were not playing around, bro. He was gone. There was no trace left of him. Like, I even looked up, I did some research even last night, and I was like looking at okay, like, there has to be somebody using like no recoil. There has to be somebody with this no recoil, right? No recoil, you know, no spread. I know there's somebody always, they love that shit, bro. They love no spread, no recoil. And there was somebody I was reading on the forum where there was somebody who had no spread, no recoil. And one of the guys was commenting. He's like, "Oh, it's so good that you update your hacks, you know, even in the year, you know, like in the recent years. You know what I mean? Like, this guy is updating his hacks, be undetected and stuff." And I'm just like shaking my head. I'm just like, see, bro, like, there's some people that are just getting away with stuff. You know, that especially with like no spread and no recoil, where it might be a little harder to kind of distinguish if someone's, you know, using that or not. I would imagine that is more difficult to kind of figure out than, say, someone who is you know, obviously using one shot. One shot is like the easiest.
Objective secured. Be advised.
Bro, if I actually use cheats,
The objective.
like, I would have to have no shame to play a game with cheats and to stream it. Like, I'd have to have no shame. Look, there are some admins, bro. There are some admins that do use cheats. I think the only one was, what's his name? What was that admin that cheated on that server? Doc Hollywood. Doc Hollywood's like the only person that would use cheats on his own server, bro, and he was the server admin. It's like the only place, only person that I know.
Защищаем эту цель! Цель защищаем! Ну! Защищаем цель! Ну!
Hostile helicopter spotted. Over. Enemy helicopter spotted. Over.
Hey! Куда идешь? Hostile tank spotted in your area. Proceed with caution. Watch out, I'm gonna kill that bitch!
I spotted an enemy soldier. Hostile soldier spotted. Over. I've spotted an enemy tank. Over.
I'm gonna drop that bitch!
This guy just sit I know what I should do.
A hostile tank has been spotted in your area.
I spotted an.
See, it's like that guy right there. He's like, oh, he's gonna just sit there. 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 Like, he literally took cover, and I started taking damage as he was taking cover. It's like players lag like crazy in this game, bro. Like, and they lag in such unique ways. You'll never see them on the PC version. Like I said, PC version at least has some type of consistency with the players you play with. You know, they're not gonna let you play with somebody that's extremely high ping and stuff. They're pretty strict about it.
Requesting vehicle extraction now.
Yeah, but I want you guys to see, like, I see the players that come back, and that's fine. They could play, like, they want to play. 'Cause I'm about to get off. It's not banning everybody. There's some players, bro, like, I just don't want to be associated with.
I spotted an enemy soldier, over. Medic, over here! I'm down! Soldier spotted, over. I spotted an enemy jeep, over. I spotted an enemy safe. Over.
Alright guys, I'm done. I'm done playing this. GG's to those who played. We had a good Metro match. We had a pretty good Metro match, at least, so had a good time. Like I said, bro, like I don't mind some of you guys playing, but I just want you guys I want to be clear that if you're playing on this server and you're not from that region, for the most part I'm gonna let you play. But if I'm playing and I don't want to deal with your connection, sorry buddy, you gotta go. Alright, I'm just no hard feelings. You're good, you are a good player, you're a solid player. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I'm playing this game to have a good time. Alright. To make sure that I don't want to deal with bad connections. You may be the best player. I totally agree with you, man. Totally agree. But I just want to make that clear again, because apparently I got to keep emphasizing that. Because you guys accuse me of either kicking good players, but you're not understanding that in most regions, bro, in most games, if you're not part of that region, you get kicked. If your ping is too high, connection's not good, you get kicked. That's the natural way of the way things go. So if you're in Europe, you play in Europe. That's just how it goes. I know there's no South American servers. For the most part, I let most Brazilian players play on my server. I do not kick them. But in some cases, if their connection is just unplayable or it's really bad, I have to let them go. So I want you guys to understand that. It shouldn't be a question of I should let you guys play. Like a lot of times, your connection is so bad that it lags the entire server, bro. It slows down the whole thing. So it's not a, you know, it's not a question of me picking good players or I don't want to play good players, bro. It's like, you know, there needs to be a server where you guys play, like I said, like a Brazil server. You rent a server that's meant for Brazil, or European servers for people in the European region. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta say that, but I gotta keep saying it apparently. So I'm done playing. You guys can feel free to play if y'all want to. Y'all can go right ahead. So I'm done. I'm out. So I'll catch you guys on the next one. GG's, and I'll talk to you guys later. All right, peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.